Hey, Prince Anime. Get up for a second during the wind-up. Maybe? Okay, I'm back. To do a little bit of prep. Welcome, Petty. Welcome, Barrier Trio. Welcome, Murder. Welcome, Jester. 3 entire quiet mounds. 3 of them? Quiet mounds? What happened while I was away? Oh, Quiet Mound, Silent Hill. Oh. 3 of them. It's strange. I've said it before and I'll say it again, but like, for a game about a Silent Hill, it's extraordinarily loud and flat. I'll never be quiet about those mounds if you know what I mean. Welcome, Zeno. Silent Hill Omelas child found dead in Miami. I kind of am feeling a little Omelas child right now. I feel like Heather is sort of an Omelas child to me. She suffers so everyone else can be okay, is how it seems. And she hates it. Heather has great significance to the hills. I'm keeping quiet about these mounds. I'm keeping them all to myself. Oh, come on, lesbian Donkey Kong. Share with the class. All right, let's return. Ooh, did I scare you? Hello. Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. It's Silent Hill 3. Here. Let me cut the happy upbeat music. Let's feel stressed out, okay? Three Hill Moon. Welcome, Bombix. Welcome, Susunim. So, the wolves on 3 Wolf Moon, they're all like howling, right? They should make a scary one of that where they're all just sort of like staring at you. Silently. Fair warning, some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel, okay? You've been warned. We always watch the intro. Propping up mounds monthly on my desk, casting a surly eye over the mountains and mesas and tumuli. Tumuli. Knowing Discord has almost no delay, but Twitch does is confusing. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I mean, I guess Discord is more like optimized for like video calling, right? Which needs to be as low latency as possible. Whereas with Twitch, everything kind of passes through Twitch's servers. So it probably takes a longer route to the destination. Maybe? I don't really know this stuff. Discord does scrungle, to be fair. We do be scrungling. Hello, Greedra. Gao morning to you too. Gao afternoon. Gao evening. Gao night. That's right, Scrungle is coming to Discord. Scrungle, a Discord company. Scrungle has it for you on Discord. You need to start posting on Doob. Get on Pib. Scrungle on Glop. Glop, is this true? So far, I've played 2 horror games, and I feel like all horror games, based on the ones that I've played, are about how hard it is to be a girl who wants to go home at night. It's really, really scary. So true. Okay, but honestly, it is scary. So I hear. My top ladies are on the beat, and they tell me it's terrifying. I think we left a save. I think I remember leaving a save at the end. So around the world, we find these sigils, and the sigils let us save. We've saved 9 times. We've played for, I guess, in-game, almost 3 hours, but it kind of feels longer. Maybe it doesn't count menus and cutscenes and stuff. Smoking that shit on Loud Hill. Loud Prairie. I feel like Loud Prairie would have to be a game that's like really quiet and relaxing, as opposed to Silent Hill, which is like loud and stressful. Smoking the shit that made the hills fucking silent. So we're in the train. Raucous crevasse. Cacophonous canyon. So this is the train. So basically, like, to catch you up on what's happened so far, if you missed the previous stream, oh, the controller's rumbling. I can feel the train. This is train gaming. The story starts with Heather at the mall. She's at the mall. She falls asleep. She has a terrible nightmare about a theme park. The theme park is horrible. It's all wrong. But she wakes up, and then she's like, "Oh, I gotta get home." She phones home, and then this detective starts tailing her and saying some weird ass shit to her, like, hey, somebody paid me and sent me to come get you. I've got a lady here who wants to talk to you about your birth. And she's like, fuck off, actually, bye. And then she loses that fool, but then she finds herself in hell. The mall has become hell, and it becomes only more and more hellish as time goes on. And she has to sort of shoot and knife and puzzle her way out of it. And then at long last, she kills a big worm. And then she's finally free and the mall goes back to normal. We love it when girls tell cops to fuck off. Exactly. Although, he's probably a private eye, which is maybe kind of a private cop. It counts. I feel like private eyes are, they don't have the power of the law behind them, right? They're more like professional snitches. They make money snitching on people, I think. Like, oh, I want to locate someone. It's like, well, maybe they don't want to fucking be located. So you pay a guy to snitch on where they're located. I think that's what a private eye is to me. And then she gets kidnapped and yells Leon. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah, that's a different blonde girl with an awesome outfit, I believe. Raincoat makes private investigators look infinitely cooler than cops. I feel like there is room for a private investigator to potentially do cool things in a way that a cop could never. Just because they are not bound up in the law in the same way. They're just kind of skeezy guys. Or women. Billy Bat is a private eye. And Billy Bat is the skeeziest of them all. Welcome, Mage. I read through that Billy Bat recently. Pretty good stuff. Good comic. You basically have to solve the murder before the cops cover it up. Classic cop behavior. But yeah, so after the debacle, the chaos at the mall, Heather's like, okay, this time for real, I gotta go home. She does wind up encountering this woman, I think, Claudia, who says some stuff about her birth that gives Heather a big headache. And it seems like Heather is kind of on the cusp of remembering something very evil and important, but she hasn't remembered it completely just yet. Something about her birth. So anyway, we went to the subway station, which also turned very weird and bad. But now we're finally on the train. The train also seems weird and bad, but we're going home at last. So I think it's good. I think we're good. Maybe we're in the clear. Her name is Claudia, and yet she seemed to have normal hands. The claws are on her feet. Ah. We are not good. I probably don't need to be using the shotgun for these things. These guys are so small. I should just use my normal gun. Hell, I could even steel pipe them or knife them. But I think I do have a lot of handgun bullets still. I do not. I don't. You know, compared to most enemies, I kind of feel like these moaning, squelching little leg guys are almost cute. Almost. What is it with bipeds? It's like this, the Storches in Signalis are like that too. If you just have like a bipedal guy sort of like trudging around, somehow it's sort of it's cute somehow. Did you play Nanashi no Game, Tristi? I think that one might be too scary for me. Maybe next October. Average night train encounter. These are the sort of pleasant individuals you can encounter on the night train. the charming kinds of characters. Let's just do pipe. I really haven't been doing a whole lot of melee, and these are kind of cramped quarters, so it might be a good time for it. The pipe might be a bit big. It might be a knife zone. I'm kind of clonking. Oh, is she tired? She did do a lot of pipe swinging there. Yeah, the knife might actually be better here. Okay. There's like a whole bunch of new advertisements in here. Or wait, no, they're the same. They're the same. I remember Havoc's Business Daily. This seems not right somehow. Like, it's sort of like the lights are cascading, but like it's more like the shadows are cascading. This is wrong. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. This leg one's bigger. Ow. So they come in big size. Oof. Oof. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I took a few hits in there. I should heal up. Have 2 healthy drinks. I come in big size. I know you do, Greedra. Okay. So I don't have a map of this area, but it's literally a straight line. It doesn't get much straighter line than this. Huh. An empty juice can. Just another piece of trash. This is a handle from up above. Oh, but we've got some items. Shotgun shells? Love shotgun shells. There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. There's a newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. She is the most done girl to ever be done with anything. Yeah, it kind of did look like some sort of esoteric weapon, right? Like, oh, is that like an awesome new bladed weapon? No, it's just one of the handles from up above. Train's seen better days. They always have the same articles in the paper every day. I'm sick of it. They should call it the olds. There's nothing new about it. Heather get Falcon? Oh my god, I need to see her with this Zweihander. I love these alternating like cars of light and cars of darkness. Okay, now there's a big one. I know this guy's a big body. This guy's a big body. I will need a shotgun for this guy. Perhaps need is putting it too strongly, but I think it would be trouble if I did not use anything, if I used anything less than a shotgun. Heather doing Hema, bopping monsters' heads in with a sword's pommel. What's Hema? What's Hema? Okay, get up. Come on, do something. I know you're literally gonna get up. Maybe I should just shoot you? I don't want to waste a bullet though. Okay. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Can I get some distance? Oh, fuck. Wow. That thing's actually faster than it looks. Can you get up? Ow. Can I menu? Yeah, it hits hard too, damn. Why are you shooting this big guy on the 100th year anniversary of the Japan Sumo Association? He started it with me, Bep. He's starting shit with me. You don't get a free pass just because it's the centennial of the Sumo Association, even if you're huge, even if you're built awesomely. Doesn't mean you can push people around and bully whoever you want to. Welcome, Bep. I think that's the noise of being dead for real. He's probably stressed from setting up the celebration. Go take out your frustrations on someone else. Cowboy. Champ. Yokozuna. So what is the reload button again? Is there a reload button? I usually just reload from the menu. There's the guard button. Maybe you only reload when it's empty. Ooh, funny camera. There's garbage on the floor. It's not worth my time. Okay. Just on empty in the menu. Okay. I'll keep it on me for now. I'll keep that thing on me. Does this make Heather the Yokozuna? It wasn't a sumo match. I just literally killed him. I think he pushed me pretty far, so I think if it were a sumo match, he would have won. But then I killed him after he won. He's still, in death, he's been promoted 2 ranks to the Supreme Admiral Yokozuna. Welcome, Turfing. I didn't know I enhanced your experience like that. What did I say? The title? Oh, yeah. I've been pulling from the lyrics of the opener. The door? The doors are open. The train stopped. I see. We finally reached our destination. Awesome. Time to go home. I'm so happy to finally be going home. That old pattern's painted here among the graffiti. It looks like it was just put here, too. But by whom? And why does my head... Hello, Eerie Gray. It's Heather Mason and me. Hello, Pumpkin Reaper. Unfortunately, home is also in Silent Hill. I had a feeling. I wanted to believe it would just be fine when we get home. We could just sort of chill out. We could sit on the sofa, watch some television programs, and not worry about all the beasties or having to shoot bullets anymore. Eat a frozen meal, a classic American frozen meal. Platform. Unknown station. So we may not even be home yet. Actually, I'm pretty sure you are literally not in Silent Hill currently. It is kind of funny because Silent Hill is like the location of the first game, right? That's where like the first game took place, but then every subsequent name has just kind of been named after that place. Regardless of where it happens. Monster. Dragon, let's go. Welcome, Dossie. Unfortunately, I never got to play this one. Is it true you're supposed to know about Shakespeare to solve a puzzle? I think I heard about something like that being one of the things you do on the highest puzzle difficulty. But I'm playing on normal puzzle difficulty and normal combat difficulty. We're having just a real normal time. This is just how it normally is. Many of them do take place in that same location. Think I heard a loud sound. Pretty sure it's not Silent Hill. I'm telling you, this is the loudest, flattest game I've ever played. I got Fuse Box. Heather doesn't care about that, though. Some real nice, like Ridge Racery, like, motion blur ghosting on the lights in here. It's awesome. When I see a corridor like this, like a big kind of like long industrial corridor, I think back to Fragile Dreams. I was talking about like Signalis being kind of my moment for being like, oh, this horror shit actually tastes awesome. Maybe I could be into this. But I think Fragile Dreams did that for me too, because it's definitely like mostly pulling from the design playbook of survival horror, even if it's not all that scary. As a clown, and thus surely some kind of theatre person, I trust Tristi to know their Shakespeare. I know a few. Ever hear about Romeo? How about Juliet? You didn't, did you? Look them up. They're my friends. Are they plus or and? Try both. It sounds like there's horrible things that way, and it sounds like there's a trap this way. It's one of the bigger ones. Oh, it's one of these. This, like, I guess I haven't gotten a good look at it, but this sort of like grinding thing is like this weird sort of like writhing aerial mass. What the hell is it? I'm a little worried about running out of shotgun shells. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I should be. I just ran out. I kind of want to kill this aerial thingamajig. Things didn't work out too well for those two, I hear. Oh, we're careful about spoilers. At some point, spoilers stop mattering. How many centuries does it take for spoilers to stop mattering? Okay, I want to kill it. I just hate it. I hate the noise it's making. I want it gone. Oh god, it's so fast. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, it's really fast. Maybe I shouldn't have picked a fight with this thing. It doesn't hurt that bad, though. It, like, instantly hits. It's dead now? No, there's another one, I bet. It's probably better to, not pick fights with these things. They seem to be, interested in self-defense. It's the play that spoils itself. Yeah, it's so funny that they just tell you the whole plot at the very beginning. On the floor now? Click, 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 click. Oh. I truly have no more bullets now. Probably should have spent them all to clear out this hallway. There's definitely still something else in here. Whoopsie. I actually haven't looked at memos. What is memos? Okay, I guess these are like the text things that I found. Right. I remember this. Okay. So far, it's just this. Toki memos. You'll get real Tokimeki when you read this. Hello, Cinder. Welcome. I'm just fine today. Been getting cooler and grayer here. Perfect weather for a Silent Hill. Okay, so it's broken here, too. So there's got to be some other way out of this hallway then. I probably just missed it. Yeah, it's this, I think. Probably. Back to trusty pipe goon. Honestly, yeah. Time to maybe start running. Oh, there's lots of little leggy marchers around here. I don't think that one's seen me yet. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, this room seems empty. Oh, fuck! Yes! Yes, tell me I can, please. I got them all. Yes! Yes, my new bestie. Let's go. Instant equip. Instant equip. Like a big round pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. We were just talking about Heather's awesome, the potential of Heather's Falcon. First aid kit, handgun bullets. Oh my god. The riches in this room. Oh, can I get hard hat? Helmets? Should I take them with me? Nah, never mind. It's pretty geeky looking. She is a girl with her priorities straight. She knows exactly what's most important. Yeah, the head protection might be a little safer, but it looks dumb, so no thanks. There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. It's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. I heard a murmuring. Imagining hard hat Heather. OSHA safe Heather. Or something. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck them up, Heather. Fuck them up. Let's go. Eat shit, asshole. Let's go. Kind of in the way. No. Okay, I can walk past it. There's still more beasties about. I should probably maybe try to avoid the rest of them if I can. This is sort of a sequel to a weapon Harry gets in Silent Hill 1. Oh, does he get like a mace? A flail? There's another one of those things in here. I think it shouldn't bother me too much if I run past it. Okay, I'm going. Should I tell you or would you rather find out? Maybe it's better if I find out someday. Just a long straight one. Have I been here actually? I think not, but I really can't tell if I'm going in circles or not. I don't have a map of this area. This one's rather quiet so far. Just the wind. All these corridors look the same. I miss Minmo. I thought, like, oh, when I get off the train, I bet I'll see Minmo again at the next station. Of course fucking not. Nope. Nothing interesting here. Do I have to go back? Look around a little more. We must see Minmo. Actually, is this... Oh, it goes this way, too. There's something. The creaking clanker. That shit sounds like shoes in the dryer. There's steps. Something's stepping. This way, too. Or not. Machine control room. It could be fun to control a machine. Okay. Let's try controlling a machine. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. Down. Or maybe not. It looks gross. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. I read that as machine crushing room at first and thought that would explain all the awful grinding sounds. Oh no, those are just the mournful cries of the haunted enemies. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. Looks like a hoist on-off switch. I'm guessing if I throw the switch, nothing will happen because I need to find fuel first. Yeah. Yep. So I gotta go find fuel. If I bring fuel here, then maybe I can hoist. And then maybe if I hoist, I can proceed. Maybe. Oh. It's like a weird little door. Is this anything? No. It's just weird. Wait, is this another machine control room? I swear this is a different hallway. Yes, this is a different room. It's just one of those daily rags. Nothing really useful written in it. I want shells. Shells and bullets, please. Fire hydrant? It's a fire extinguisher. I don't really need to take that. I guess as a bludgeoning weapon. The mace is just straight up better. The locker's filled with junk. No. It's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Oh, the freaking sigil. And also there's a little radiator. My dearest friend. From Raw Danger. There's some kerosene left in the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. Okay. Alright, it's all coming together now. Hello, Zero. What a twist. 'Tis a tricky Tristi stream. It's not junk if it belongs to someone. Heather Mason. She said that. I did get primo Minmo footage last stream. If we never see Minmo again, check the VODs, okay? We spend a good hour on Minmo. Approximately. A fire hydra is a hydra that breathes fire. Oh wait, there's more goodies here. Healthy drink. How healthy am I? Quite healthy. Okay, so I need a container, and then I go and get the kerosene from the heater, and then I go and put the kerosene in the machine, and then I turn on the machine, and then something good probably happens. Probably. kind of beastie is this? Oh, 2 of them. Now there's 2 of them. Bye. Oh, now there's more of them. It's kind of crazy to me how good this game looks. Like, they could have... This looks like a PS3 360 kind of game, you know? Container, please. That's nothing. Was this a container? Please tell me. It's rusted shut. Do I have a crowbar? Or no? Hold on. I think I just have a crowbar in the other game that I've been playing. And I can't pry it open with a weapon. I might leave this here so I can explore a little more freely. I don't know if it'll work on non-dog enemies, though. Okay. I'm seeing a sort of sequence here of things I might need to do, potentially. Oh, don't block the door. So if I had like a crowbar, I can maybe pry that open. If I pry that open, maybe I'll get a goodie that lets me carry fuel. If I get a goodie that lets me carry fuel, I can get the fuel. And if I get the fuel, I can take the fuel away to where it needs to go. Maybe. Maybe. Could also be useful to take some fights in this corridor specifically to clear it out, make it easier to traverse. Oh, shit. I did just get some shotgun shells, but I know there's probably going to be a boss at the end of this area. These guys will take so many freaking hits, though. How many bullets do I have apiece? I have a lot of handgun bullets. Maybe I can use that. I feel like the freedom to easily move while attacking makes handguns really good. Okay. There's still more in here. Rusted shot. I need an item. Assuming I interact with that box. I kind of feel like I do, though. Clown's intuition. I kind of wish Heather was the graph papery type. Like if she was the type to make a mental map I could open, if she could do the thinking for me in that way. Yeah, and then there's this long as fuck hallway. Is there anything down here? No. I feel like I remember there not really being anything else in that area. I think I need to go back this way and look for a goodie of some kind. This area feels pretty easy to get lost in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there's like a million of them in here. Yikes. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. No, 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 don't fall. I didn't think the abyss would be in here, too. That's the abyss for you. I'm gonna take these guys out too. I think that's 10. Not quite, but close enough. 5 more bullets. I think I actually spent all of them there. Yep. It just shows up somewhere, even if you don't expect it. It's waiting for you. That's just what being a girl is like. Girls have to contend with the abyss so often. I never knew. I'm sorry, women. That guy kind of deflated after I beat him. They're a little bit balloonish. They say women own the void, but it's because the abyss is waiting for us. So there's a door here. Have I been in this brick passageway? Doesn't look very familiar. I feel like I would remember this light bulb. Oh, wait. There's a goodie, I think. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. I got a wine bottle. She would never take a full bottle. She's underage. The body must have been crushed by something heavy. The body? With that then? God, how awful. There's a body here? The body? Can't see it from this angle. Okay, I think the wine bottle will let me get the fuel. I think. Now to backtrack. Are these guys new? I feel like I just killed them. I think it was this way. No, it's not this way. I remember that corpse. It's this way. I killed these guys. Okay, this room is just full of little dudes. Uh-oh. Guppo. Come on, Heather, you gotta live. This is the hallway. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right spot. Just keep on trucking. And I think I might have cleared this out for the most part. Or maybe it was empty to begin with. Yeah, okay, and then I go down this way, I think. Yes, the big door, and then machine control room. I need to go to the second room down. Not this one, this one. Okay, time to use the wine bottle. I assume this is right. are you? I put kerosene in the wine bottle. I got an oil-filled bottle. Couldn't hurt to save. Nice drink for later. Oh, there's more beasties in here now. They're jealous of my oil-filled bottle. They don't like that my bottle is full of oil. Okay. Let us get to hoisting. First I put the oil in the thingy into the doohickey. I put kerosene in the fuel tank. Then I push the button. Okay. And then... Is it safe now? Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now. If I can stand the smell, that is. Heather's often doing science experiments, putting liquids into things, or other liquids. Yeah, we made some chlorine gas earlier. We put some fuel inside of a bottle, and then took it out of the bottle again. It's all about fluid dynamics here. Glop glop, am I right? This must be where the water gets drained out. I bet there were probably some people who played this game who didn't know about mixing freaking like acid cleaner and bleach to make ammonia or whatever. That it makes toxic gas that can kill you. They probably learned something very valuable from this game. Next up, stick a fork in an electrical socket puzzle. You know, funny thing about that, I had a very silly friend back in grade school, who loved to stick paper clips in electrical sockets and watch them explode into a bunch of little hot orbs of aluminum. I think it ruined the socket. I think that most of the sockets in our classroom were toast by the end of that semester because of his addiction to paperclip fireworks. Silent Hill 3 is kind of edutainment. Anyway, with that anecdote, I'll leave you for 3 minutes. I gotta go take a short break. BRB. How did they not get in trouble for that? They did not get caught, and I wasn't gonna snitch because it was funny as hell. Anyway, BRB. Thank you for the resub, Koja. And we're back. Hello. Heather Mason is being so brave. Being so strong and brave. She's in the stinkiest world of her life. The stinkiest, wettest world. It's crepey and it's wet. You've been focusing on drawing all day. Just got dinner, so you paused to watch some silly horror antics. I'm here for you. I'm here for your dinner. Oh, Hype Train. Thank you for the resub, Greedra. A Hyper Train. I wish I could get on the Hyper Train out of this subway. Although we've kind of gotten really far away from the subway. We're sort of in the sewers now, I think. Fireworks made of serious Tristies who are not amused. Oh. It's so wet. I wish I was drawing instead of forming resume. Ugh, forming resume is the worst. There's something. Honestly, like, Big Leggy Walker is like, I'd rather run into one of these than form a resume, to be completely 100% real with you. Job searching is much like being in Silent Hill. Yeah, honestly, it's even worse. Getting out of this place is easy. All you need to do is find an empty wine bottle and then go get kerosene from the heater and then put kerosene in the machine and then press the button on the machine and then you can proceed. Finding a job is like, sorry, there's 100 job listings and they're all fake. We all just made them up to cook our books. We're not hiring. None of us are hiring. You can send us an email, but we won't give you a response. Or maybe we'll give you a response months later. For our own sickening pleasure, to laugh at your expense. I emailed you to laugh at you. I think you live enough real life, and I think you learn that it's way scarier out there than it could ever be in any video game. I hope the lead works out. Sending you my luck. What little I have. I went down, and now I can go up again. There was a bridge across, too. I didn't check that. Maybe I should have. I'm probably going to find some puzzle up here that needs a thing from back where I was. Oh. That's some kind of a corpse down there. Oh well. Not going to let it get me down. Oh, I got a dryer. You know, we were just talking about fork and socket puzzle, but we might actually be doing dryer and bathtub puzzle pretty soon here. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. I got an ampule. Now that's the stuff. What's in the ampule? Don't worry about it. A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Girlie keeps finding hospital equipment in all the wrong places. Stretchers at the mall, wheelchairs in the sewers. That's how you know it's horror. Oh, the body is gone now. I guess the water is flowing. Okay, now to find out what's over here. There's a big door there. I feel like big doors might be more important than little doors in the grand scheme of things. Perhaps health insurance is the true horror. Oh shit. I didn't realize I could fall into the drink. At least it's shallow. Look, it's not about size, okay? I literally found some like little doors earlier. I couldn't even go into them. They were so small and unimportant. They were insignificant. But this door, it's huge. There's gotta be something really good behind it. Heather sees a door that's like half her size and she's like, not worth my time. I am not crouching down for that. That's a new noise, I think. I'm gonna go. The lock's broken. Heather's so awesome. She literally will never ever climb over a waist-high wall. She's the best. She's better than that. She's built different. Is this a security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me. But they've got today's date on them. That's weird. There's nothing very interesting written on the blackboard. She has to do some Alice in Wonderland shit to go in those doors. Oh my god, I would love to see Heather drink the potion that makes you small. That'd be awesome. And then the enemies would be really big and extra scary. Oh my god. Could you be a genius, LDK? There are documents on the floor. Some kind of paperwork. According to this, the two people mentioned in the documents, Jose and Jamie, are dead. Looks like it happened on the job. Danger. Keep out. They took the sign down, so like, I guess the danger probably passed? There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look like English. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Well, this room is seeming bloodier. There's an outlet here. Hold on. Okay, so there's like a bunch of blood on this little bridge here, right? There's like a bunch of blood and there's an open electrical socket. I know exactly what I need to do here. I know exactly what they were thinking. I knew it. I knew it. This is literally all the environmental storytelling you need. You don't need audio logs. You just need a dryer, an electrical outlet, and a big ass blood stain over a pool of water. That's all. That's all you need. There's some complicated machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. I love that these puzzle solutions so far have been like common ways to accidentally kill yourself. Except you use it on the enemies instead. We have accidentally making chlorine gas, accidentally dropping in an electrical appliance into the bathtub. And next up, we're going to be fucking smearing a bunch of Crisco on a staircase or something. Uh-oh. Eating bananas on the stairs. There's definitely a thingamabob up here. These passages are kind of narrow. Try and get past it. Okay, it's over the water. Kind of sounds a little bit Home Alone-ish. Yeah, honestly, we're kind of doing Home Alone to these puzzles right now. We're like perching a little like a bucket on top of a cracked door, except the bucket is full of acid and it melts the monster when they try to open the door. This staircase is pretty well lit. On that itchy and scratchy shit, yeah. You do kind of do that in Ghost Trick. You're kind of assembling Rube Goldberg machines of violence to thwart evildoers. Ghost Trick is awesome. You gotta get on that Ghost Trick. I'm sorry, Greeter. I didn't mean to get you in the trap. You're not my enemy. I can't get in. There's an iron grate blocking the way. Da-dum. Now where am I? There's grass up here. Am I outside again? doors. Anything else back here? Ooh, of course there would be a sigil. Of course there would be a sigil. The construction site. So we're at the train station, then we wandered through the sewers, and now we're at the construction site. This poor girl is never ever getting home. I wonder what cultist had sigil duty. I also wonder if maybe, like, the sigils are just things that, like, Heather is sort of manifesting, like, or imagining or something. You think they're having fun? Painting sigils in funny places. If someone is doing it, I'm sure they're having a ton of fun. They're probably the ones setting up all these puzzles. Like, oh, I'm gonna put a bunch of bloodthirsty eels in a big pool of water with a narrow bridge over it. But then I'm gonna place a dryer in one of the other rooms, and she's gonna be so happy when she finds it and zaps all the eels to death. It's gonna make her feel so special and smart and good. Okay, I'm pretty healthy at the moment. Kind of feel like there might be a fight coming up. Heather's biggest fan. That woman Claudia did seem kind of like a Heather fan, maybe. She was definitely obsessed with Heather. There are bags of cement or something piled up under the stairs. I don't particularly feel like lugging these heavy things around. I doubt I could use them anyway. Cultist discovering the joy of level design. Uh-oh. Can I keep going up? Wow, I can actually access the third floor here. I could be wrong. Warning. Third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Okay. Well, if it's forbidden. Lunchbox. A toolbox? But there's nothing useful inside at all. Warning. Fourth level floor has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Oh, if it's forbidden. Fifth floor. Heather is a known law follower. So it looks like I could probably enter second and fifth floors confirmed. But let's test this. No, I figured. They're probably closed off. That's too many floors. Craving the forbidden entry. I know, it makes you want to go in. They tell you you can't, you want to go in more, don't you? Let's try 2F first. Oh, okay. 5F it is. I like the sort of kind of difference between these like areas that have like, they're like smaller and more linear, but they don't seem to have maps. You just gotta use your knowledge. Versus like these larger, more open maze areas that do have maps that you can fill out over time. Maybe there were maps and I just never found them. They got a can of something here. I want to see what it is. Can I read that? Please tell me I can read that. I bet there's something good on there. These look like beers to me. Somebody was chugging cold ones up here. Someone was popping brewskis. What does it say? I can't read it. There's paint cans in the box. Guess you'd use it on walls. I don't need it, that's for sure. They got toilet? It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. It's a plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. Wide open area. The mattress? And the abyss, of course. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Do you want to fuck? Do you want to say fuck this mattress in particular? Honestly, why the hell not, right? Blow off some stress, blow off some steam. Lots of empty bottles and cans. It looks like somebody was living here. Ooh, health drink. There's a little home made up of cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess the squatter was living here. Did the squatter have shotgun shells, or perhaps handgun shells, or perhaps ampule? Ooh, I think he had handgun bullets. Oh, they got cookie and butter cake here. Oh, that's Heineken. That's just straight up Heineken. Somebody lives here, and you put their mattress in a hole? It was perched precariously on the edge of the hole, okay? Like, it fell in on its own. It just did that on its own, okay? They probably shouldn't have gotten so deep into the Heinekens before moving their mattress around, because it just kind of fell in on its own. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Heather loves throwing things into holes and knocking things off the shelf. She's kind of a kitty cat in that way. She's kind of a little kitty cat. I'm guessing that now that the mattress is down there, I could probably jump down there safely, is my thinking. I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. Into the abyss I go. Bump. They did say that the 4th floor has crumbled. Probably can't leave through here. I think it's locked. Yeah. That's the case. Where do I go? Is it here, maybe? Uh-oh. Good thing none of those mattress springs were bursting out. That would have been awful. Yeah, I know, right? That seems real. Some kind of an office. Looks real comfy. Very well furnished, despite the construction. It's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. The tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy, though. The cardboard box is filled with mannequin catalogs. Anyway, I don't need that. Mannequins again, huh? Mannequin catalogs? Storefront. Did that say posables? What does that say? Posables. Yeah, storefront posables. Hello, Comic Sans. So this is a business that sells mannequins. And they're working out of this building that's under construction. This is not the weapon for this job. These guys are too fast. I kind of want to take care of them, maybe. Oh, that sounds good as hell, Koja. Holy shit. Cheese bread and Cajun spices? Fuck. I'm gonna leave a little jerky here. Maybe they'll leave me alone, but they already seem to have found me, so. I might be a little low on handgun shells. Or not? Monica's dance studio? Let's go. Let's go. It's some kind of poster. Looks like there'll be a performance soon. Wait, is that where I came in from? It is. Oh shit. Oh no, this room's full of nasties. Ow. Is there like anything good in here that I can take with me before I go? Hopefully that big guy isn't sleeping on something good. Ow. They're not doing that much damage. Yeah, I think I am going to bounce. I think I'm gonna go. I don't immediately see anything in there worth sticking around for. What's this? Office? There are lots of papers here, but none of them are important to me. Handgun bullets, fuck yes. And the butter cake. The desk is all cluttered up. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. Oh, and they got sigil. Oh, finally, a paper she's interested in. So this is the Hilltop Center. Maybe it was rather than construction, renovation, or maybe they just finished this floor and let people move into it while they were working on the rest of them. I love to have a map. Thank goodness this building has elves. Oh yeah, it does have elves. I'm sure none of them are working. Landscape photograph exhibition. It's a flyer for the dance studio. It's in pretty good taste, but I don't have time to appreciate it now. You know, this one's all right. This I could be into, but not right now. Locker room. There's a note on the locker door. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Come to the office to get it. Sort of sigil-looking circle on this door. Once upon a time, I needed a clothes hanger to solve a puzzle. Shit, an ampule. Monica, I don't know if you know about this, but some of your students are doing ampules. Okay, so there's quite a few doors I still haven't checked. Oh, damn, I could actually probably... It looks like I could just keep descending. Wait, what? Huh? 5F? 6F? Maybe I went down from 5F, but maybe it's a part of the floor that's not on the map. Okay. Or maybe the construction site was connected to a different building? Getting a little non-Euclidean here, I fear. So this is the Printable and Enos law firm here. Lock's broken. That's a real shame. I really wanted to go to Printable and Enos. Restrooms are closed up. I'm gonna leave some jerky here. I really haven't been jerky maxing like I could be. Wait, what? The elevator doors are open a little, but the space is too narrow to be of any use. This locker is not real. I keep kind of swoosing right past this guy. I'm kind of schmoothing. Okay, and then this is a staircase. I didn't check the other elf. There's some other rooms on this floor I haven't checked yet either. I kind of want to check them before I proceed. Ow. Got me that time. These guys will never eat jerky. They want to eat heather only. They've gotten a taste of heather. And then... It's this way, I think? Yes. Check these doors. Might be nothing down here, but I want to check them. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So this is where they were keeping the mannequins. The cardboard box is filled with the arms and legs for mannequins. Ugh. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. It's like they can still see me or something. Ick. Ah! Ah! Did it fall over? Ah! No, 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 no. I gotta go. I'm sick of this dude. I'm sick of this dude. Eat your fucking jerky or eat lead. Okay, I feel better now. Up or down? Maybe we'll try up. It's a great emote combo, creature. That's how it is. Lock's broken. Elevator is always broken. There are cleaning goods here. There's not much I can do with them. KMN Auto Parts. Locked. Notably, the lock is not broken, though. There's a world of difference between a lock being busted and a lock working, doing the thing that locks are supposed to do. I've killed before, and I think I could kill again. That's a new noise. Ugh. What the? Oh, big guy. Oh, big guy. I'm in big guy world. Oh, that's where I came from? There's gotta be another way out, right? Unless? Is there something else in here? I don't think there is. I think it's just big guy world. Ow. I'm still shooting the corpse, aren't I? Where's Shotgun Mario when you need him? I'm thinking about Shotgun Mario sort of like pointing to his hat and going like, unlimited ammo. Yeah, he's probably at Tall Tall Mountain or Tiny Huge Island or something. Typical. There's more to this hallway. An office. Oh, they got health drink here. Fuck yes. Some memos and newspaper clippings are posted here, but they're not very helpful. Just a bunch of serious-looking papers on this desk. I don't need to take any with me. I got a jack. I got a jack. There's nothing interesting on the poster. Very little in this world is interesting or useful to Heather, or any of us really. It's unlocked. Now it's unlocked. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, I see. I just unlocked it from the other side. Okay. It's like that. Okay. All checked, I believe. Yes, 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 yes. But then there's a few doors at the other end of this hallway I haven't checked yet. Towards the Gallery of Fine Arts. Surely I've got to be able to get into the Gallery of Fine Arts. Straight ahead. It's looking pretty fine already. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. After the shit I've been through, this is downright soothing. I really could have used this. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. Art, am I right? Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Okay. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. I don't even know what that means. And I don't want to know what that means. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. Oh, screwdriver, let's go. Repressed memories. If you repress them, they're gone, so who cares, am I right? It's a list of the gallery's upcoming shows. Who really cares about that? I like how Heather generally, as a rule, seems to not really care about art, but she really did like the Japanese scroll print. Tough crowd. Welcome, previous winter. I got a katana! Let's go! Oh man, yes! The power. This is a short katana, about 2 feet long. Pretty powerful and easy to handle. Watashi wa Heather desu. She likes the Japanese print. She gets a katana. Is she a little... Is she a fan of Japanese culture, perhaps? This used to be a New Game Plus weapon. Don't say it, Murder. Don't say it. I don't know much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. She's literally, all she has to do, what will fix her is going home and watching her anime VHS tapes. This is how we heal. This is how we find the strength to keep repressing those memories. Wait, what is this? I think it's blocked off. Oh, Churls. Welcome, Churls. Welcome, Raiders. Give me a shout out here. Churls. This map looks scary. Welcome, yes, okay, fine. Hello, just sending my viewers to see my favorite clown. We played bad chess, and now I have to run away and feed my dog. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. My name's Tristi. I'm Churl's favorite clown. I'm playing Silent Hill 3. So far, it's actually pretty quiet, but sometimes it gets kind of loud. And we're kind of in a building, not a hill. We're in the hilltop center. It's kind of sometimes silent hilltop center at the moment. The places we've been are marked in red. A door that's scribbled out is a door we can't enter. A door that's solid is a door that's locked. And arrows are doors we can pass through. The little circles are save points. So far, we've kind of been to the 3rd floor and the 5th floor. I tried to get into the 4th floor, but couldn't. There are elves in this building, yes. But we can't access them, I'm afraid. I think they're broken at the moment. I was looking at the wiki to look at the old one, and it says Heather has some chat for investigating both katanas in this room. Hold on. Let me go look at the other katana. I gotta know. It's a katana, but I don't need another one of those. I think one is plenty. Too much stuff will just slow me down. She's so modest. Greed is not one of Heather's sins. There's a vase. A ceramic pot. Not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. There's a painted plate here. It's nothing special. What about the brochures? Heather thinks dual wielding is a little ostentatious. You know, honestly, the truth is, the sad truth that no one's willing to admit, that I'm going to tell you right now, dual wielding's overrated. It's overrated. It's cumbersome. Many warriors throughout history have tried to make dual wielding work, and most of them have failed. Don't say that to me when I was 17. It's okay. You're old enough to handle it now. Everybody here should be over 18. You should be all mature enough to handle this grave news that I've told you. My whole world is being shattered. The truth is, like, you could try to, like, do the combat equivalent of rubbing your belly while scratching your head or whatever, or you could just take one gun and kill the other guy. You could hit a guy 5 or 6 times badly, or in the right spot just once. But 2 guns kill twice as much. Honestly, though, I feel like the argument you make for 2 guns is like, well, they carry more bullets than like 1 gun, but like, you could just get a bigger gun that's 2-handed that carries more bullets. It'll probably fire them faster and farther and better, too. More hits equal more epic. It's true. But it's just easier to aim one weapon. Every time. This is 3F? I've been to 3F. I know 3F. This is Monica's dance studio. I should go down from here, I think. What if two foes are coming at me from different directions and I need to aim at both of them? Well, first off, you feel like you've made a mistake, a grave tactical error by putting yourself in this situation. But secondly, like, I think if you just sort of full commit to one and take that guy out, the way is clear to run from the other one, you know? It's your indecisiveness that'll get you killed. I have problems with the commitment. You know what they say about two rabbits? There's plenty of stuff behind the stairs, but it's all junk. Damn. So what do I do? I could go back out of storefront posables, maybe. Oh wait, no, there is one elevator. Oh right, I have a jack now. I could widen that elevator door on the third floor. That's what I need to do. And then maybe I could access the elevator shaft. Okay. The only thing better than a rabbit is two rabbits. Right. Yes, that's true. That's definitely true. But you shouldn't try to chase both of them at once. You should get one and then get a second one, and then you can eat two rabbits. He who chases one rabbit at a time gets to eat two rabbits. You think if we get Heather home, we can get her to watch Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant? That would be the good ending. I bet she would fuck hard, heavy with Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. I bet, I'm trying to think of I feel like, is Heather more of an Lieutenant or an Anthe? It might still be too soon for me to say. I'm not sure yet. I'm scared that, like, on the surface she seems like an Lieutenant, but deep down she's actually an Anthe. That's the vibe check I'm getting. I mean, at the end of the day, all girls are the Rose Bride, right? I love when they give me a cutscene for solving the puzzle. I love to see Heather perform a little task. It's the best. The door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. I guess I need one more item? Save me, Shakespeare anthologies. Probably some kind of rope, right? This just seems like a rope situation. This is 2003, so Heather definitely does an online quiz to see which Lieutenant character she is and gets Mickey. Mickey, huh? Mickey? Ah, yeah, I really want to do an online quiz with Heather too. This girl needs to hang out and chill and vibe so fucking bad. She keeps trying to. She keeps trying to get out of all this, and she keeps getting pulled back into it. Situations. What if you wanted to go home, but you had to survive the horrors? She would get Mickey and have the same reaction you just did. Mickey? Really? I'm a little concerned that I might need to, like, actually get into Monica's dance studio. I'm trying to think if I've seen, like, a rope anywhere. A ladder seems too big. Fucking Silent Hill ruining her anime night. her frozen dinner, her lean cuisine and anime night. I think I'll go save and then poke around a little more. Definitely missed something. I also need to take a break. Just 3 minutes should do. I'll be right back. See you in 3. I'm trying to look up anime right now that was contemporary to 2003. What sort of anime would Heather be into? Utena was well out at that point. I was curious if Heather would know about Elfen Lied. But I think that's 2004, so like that would be next year. She's just got to survive the year, and then she can see Elfen Lied. People died. People died. They really died. I think it would seem like a really normal kind of experience for Heather. Hold on. Oh, you know what Heather was watching? You know what Heather was watching. Her ass was on Fooly Cooley. Heather would love Fooly Cooley, I bet. Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, maybe that too, actually. I think the original is 03. I generally prefer Brotherhood, but the original dropped like a nuke. Cultural reset. She'd probably need to be on fan subs for that. I think it's within her power. We don't really know how she is about the computer. Is she on the computer? Is she not on the computer? If we learn her computer status, her level of online, we can determine whether or not she's downloading anime. I mean, I guess this is probably still in the era where you could like pick up like VHS tapes and DVDs at like conventions and stuff too. Even if she's not good with computer, there's still ample physical media. Maybe by the early aughts, you needed to become a computer toucher. Anime clubber. Yeah, maybe she's seeing that shit in anime club at school. Somebody else is handling the computer for her. She just has friends with a good taste. Oh my god, Heather in the anime club. Anyway. Harry can probably afford those cable channels you see anime on. Yeah, probably. Probably. I've got it. The Heather anime. It's Azumanga Daioh. Oh my god. Was that 2003? That was also huge. 02. Holy shit. Landmark anime. It's the newest of hotnesses. Lulalu, am I right? She could have been watching Trigun late night on Adult Swim. I could definitely see Heather fujoing out about like Trigun. Or Bebop even. Did Bebop attract the Fujos? I know Trigun did. Big O. Big O, Big O, Big O. Love that Big O. I like these like family photos here. Who doesn't love our Dorothy Wainwright? I think this room is where I found the jack before. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty, am I right? I feel like I should probably kill and maim and murder my way through this room so I can give it a proper investigation. Probably. I've just got a feeling. No, Heather, not the horizontal swipe. Actually, maybe katana is not the best for a small creature. I feel like the melee weapons should be ideal for a little guy. But... okay. My suspicion is that there's something good under this guy. No, not really. Yeah, no such luck. Unless... amazing physique. Your fucking body is insane. Holy fuck. Welcome, Pip. You found a mysterious dark stain. What sort of pose does Heather strike if I leave her alone with the katana? The usual. Classy as always. Well... I don't think there's anything actually in this room. I'm looking for something kind of like... I need to descend an elevator shaft. So right now I'm looking for something like a ladder or a rope. Maybe on the 5th floor. God, I really wish I could get into Prindle and Enos law firm. I just know there's some really unimportant papers in there. Right, that was the mannequin room. I think I got... Did I get an item in there? I kind of got freaked the hell out and left. But maybe I should be exploring that room properly? I feel like I more or less fully explored the 5th floor too, but it's possible that I missed an item somewhere. Maybe I should go back to the mannequin room. I hate it. This is blood. There's nothing in here that looks like it could be useful. Just fear. Just scary. Just really scary. I could go back to storefront posables. It's That's where I got in here. Yeah, I remember there being some kind of a passageway outside. Maybe I could explore that a little more. I remember there being nasties out there, but... yeah, through here. This area. I didn't really see what was on the other end of this hallway, if there was anything. Oh, shit. Okay, gotta be careful. I think there's actually nothing. Okay, that's good to know. I've ruled it out. Okay. I'm gonna become the solver. I'm gonna solve it. So it wasn't in the dance studio. It's probably somewhere on the 5th floor, I'm thinking. Where would I be if I were a useful item? Probably KMN Auto Parts, maybe. I feel like all the good shit was in there. Maybe the art gallery? There's also that room with the big guy. But those guys are so beefy. And or was big guy room back in KMN? Yeah, because there was the katana room over here. Don't think there's anything else in there, but I could go check. Yeah, I don't see any rope or anything. Alright, I left some baddies in here. Nasties. Maybe I could continue to leave them. Or maybe I could fight? Maybe I can miss? Oh, the parry! Katana is pretty strong. The dodge. I'm goated. She clearly knows the stances and grips. She's got to be into anime. Yeah, she's swinging this thing like a professional. This is not her first time around the katana. Maybe here. Oh! Ow. I'm gonna, like, click on some objects in here. Ow. I literally don't think it's here. I do not see anything. I see, like, a cassette tape in the back. Yeah. I think this room is just if you want to fight a big guy. It's for people who love to fight the big guy, I think. The office? Oil and foil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it. Where haven't I been? I really don't know. There's probably an item somewhere that I'm just, like, missing. Like, it's been under my nose this whole time, and I'm just not clicking on it. Hey, Rainbow, welcome. Gallery of Fine Arts. Maybe it's out in the hallway somewhere. I'm trying to find some kind of rope or ladder at the moment. Something that'll help me descend an elevator shaft. Maybe at the top or bottom of the stairwell? Is there a wandering murder guy in this game? Not really. Not like there is in Hell Knight. There's not like a persistent, unkillable killer. So far, every killer I've encountered is extremely killable, and I have so many weapons. And they all just sort of like limp around or float. Heather is the wandering murder gal. I'm the killer. Today I'll be the killer. It's all junk. It's just all junk. This is the elevator shaft. but I don't think I have any items that'll get me down there. Maybe it was out in that previous construction area, actually. Maybe I have to go further back. If it's not here. Check this hallway one more time. Could be worth going all the way back. Yeah, I think that's the next best thing to do. Actually, no, it's this way. Whoops. Other way. Through here. Little office here. Yeah, go back to where I came into this area, I think. There's horrible screeching beasties out here, but generally they seem pretty passive. They will attack you if you attack them, but otherwise they just seem kind of content to float about menacingly. Let's try in here. Oh, there's a big guy in here now. I'd thank him to not wake up. He probably will, though. Go around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Awakener. He's so tired. He walked like 2 feet, and he got tired. Yeah. Nothing in here, it looks like. I'm not seeing anything. Except the big guy who got tired. That spinning enemy sure is something. It really is something. Nothing over here. I'm going, I'm gone, I'm gone. Kind of approaching the guide zone now. I might want to look up a guide to see what trinket or bauble or doodad I'm missing and where I'm missing it. Maybe in that other room in Monica's dance studio? Not the big one, or the save room, but the third room. Maybe? That's the wrong way. I've never played Silent Hill, so it freaked me out. Yeah, there's a lot of freaky stuff. It's quiet right now because I've cleared out a lot of the enemies from the areas I'm exploring. Not that area, though. Just because, not really worth it. This is a game that will have you asking often, what the fuck is that? She's already read one of these magazines, but the other one doesn't interest her. This is the locker room. think I'm officially stuck. Okay, I'm gonna check a guide here. I'm gonna take a look at the guide. Game facts, save me. Save me again, game facts. Silent Hill 3. I love the way that like game facts like text guides will sort of demarcate sections with like weird codes that you can control F2 because they're only used in the table of contents and at the header of that particular section. Oh, but this is all paragraphs. Okay. I'm reading the paragraphs now. Okay, they're talking about the mannequins. I remember the mannequin room. Elevators aren't working. This is where you get the map. Focus on the elevators here. Okay, wait. Go to the 5th floor. Wait a second. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so they do say I'm like trying to peruse these paragraphs because this guide, the most recommended guide on game facts, is just pure block paragraphs. It's got a nice narrative writing style, I think, that makes it very easy to read if you're just sort of sitting down and reading it. But like, it's a little hard to find the information you need as a result of it. But they talking about the section where you get the katanas, and it says go straight ahead to find a monster slayer's best friend sitting on a daisho or sword rack. I think this guide writer might also be a little bit of a, you know. Heather did not say that. She did not call it a daisho. I don't think this guide has an ASCII art header. I'll look after I'm done here. In here, you will hear the sound of numb bodies. There are 3 of these little bastards around, so introduce them to the business end of your new Japanese toy one at a time. You will find that this weapon is much more effective than the steel pipe. So it's time to retire that faithful length of blunt metal. Wait a minute. Okay. My new Japanese toy. I'll show you my Japanese toy. Looks like it's a daisho of some kind. I already have one katana though, so I don't need another. What a beautiful display. It's a shame I had to take this katana out of it, but I need it. I'm sorry. Domo. I'm literally right where I need to be right now. It's this. The drawer is open just a smidge, but it's rusted. I can't pull it out any further. I missed this whole time. It's actually very, very easy to miss. But it's literally this right here. This one ajar drawer. Okay. Looks like it's a Daiso. I already have a bunch of random little small home goods, so I'll leave it be. The prices are excellent, but I don't need anything right now. I'll come back when I need cups and plates and notebooks and stuff. Or snacks. I got a rope. Okay. Finally. I was a little worried that I was like missing something obvious just sort of sitting out in the open, but it literally wasn't out in the open at all. Here we go. I used the rope. Well, you used the rope to get downstairs, yes. Why does the white girl get to use a katana on terrifying monsters? Desperate times. Got the sigil on the cold drinks machine. I literally just saved. That says Honeywell. That says Honeywell Security. Hello, Kongo Kong. Echo. Interiors and floor fashions. Oh, there's so many new doors to check down here. Oh, it's broken. Yes, it's broken. Yes. Okay. Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. Doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Just a bed. Nobody's hiding under the covers. Yeah, that'd be really scary. If so. I got beef jerky. There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. Lamp hoods and flower vases. I don't need either. Cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale too? I don't get it. It's literally broken. Why are they selling broken furniture? Display of door handles. Nothing very interesting. A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. It's just for display. It can't really be used. She's always examining the usefulness of various toilets. Can I use this toilet? Is it real? What the hell? Weird camera change.
I knew it.
No! That's what happens when you turn on the bath.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
It's being invaded by the other world.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
Fucking Claudia. This is always happening. Oh. 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 That tramp Claudia filled my bathtub with barbecue sauce and smeared it all over the walls and floors and made whatever the hell this is. Is this supposed to be art or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, it's still the Hilltop Center. Heather is always exploring a building, and then some horrible incident occurs, and then the building becomes so much worse. There's something else here, too. Does it work now? So now it works. I see. Let me out? Okay. What about this one? So that elevator is working. The other one isn't. The stairs are non-functional. If I was a Silent Hill protagonist, I would shower for an entire day. This is so gross. All Heather wants to do, all she's been trying to do is just go home. Go home so she can take a shower and unwind and eat some dinner and relax. God knows that fucking Claudia will mess everything up again there too, though. Let's try floor 6. Let's try floor 1. Something on this side? Oh. Something quite bad. Ugh. There's like a book in front of it. I'm gonna read, okay? I'm gonna read the book. The book's lying here. Looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed, and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn. The rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Didn't I read the story through to the end? This is what Urasawa's monster is about, honestly? Kind of, yeah. Oh, there's a big one. Is this register broken? There's money scattered all over. The register and the cash aren't of much use to me right now. I'm telling you, greed is not one of her sins. I think if I walk quietly, it won't wake up. Maybe. Something in the fridge. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. I got pork liver. Getting lightheaded thinking about the cross-dressing brother that looks just like Heather. Oh no. Babe, that is not sanitary. Of course they put a treat right next to the big beastie. Of course they do. Okay. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. I love this note. Monster? Monster? Well, this all appears normal. The only notable thing here is the item I have to pick up. The fucking entity? The thing? Oh. It's just kinda blocked off. No restrooms for me, I guess. You thought there was a room you could rest in? This one's locked, but I might be able to find a key elsewhere. Labubu, the entity. That's Elberton Life Insurance. It's in a cage. Maybe I should, well, I really don't want to, but maybe I should investigate it? What the hell? I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me now. Why not? I'll bark and no bite. Anyhow, it's in the way. I can't get past it. It's the ground floor too. This ought to be the exit. Ugh. What if I am scared of this monster, Tristi. Remove the fiend at once. Okay, but I want to try feeding it a treat first. Okay. It's not time for treats. I'm like, no way am I making my girl Heather eat this. But the Monstie might like it. So I've been to the 1F and 2F. How about 3F? I tried 6F and that was a no-go. No 3. How about 4? There will certainly be new monsters here. Oh, and the Abyss? The Abyss is here too? Ugh. Everything becomes tiles and grates. It gets bad. That's just my man Michelle. Don't mind the head spinning. He'll let you pass if you just ask. Locked. Okay, well, they're notably locked, which means they could eventually someday be unlocked by something. I guess that just leaves the 5th floor now. A bulletin board's fallen down here. There's nothing useful written on it. Why are you looking for the sun in the abyss? That's a good question, Petty. I just miss the sun, frankly. Fifth time's the charm. Let's go. Big old gap. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Do not do that. Ugh! I think it might be pistol time for you. You're not really doing damage, though. Okay, katana it is. No! Okay, it's pistol time. It's pistol time for real. Maybe finish it off with the katana. Oh, you're not dead yet. Could you not? Okay, finally. At least they don't hurt very bad. Swinging that Hanzo steel. I didn't know you could kick him like that. That's really funny. Heather rules. Okay. Oh, thank you. I love handgun bullets. There's something else. I got a matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. She was a smoker. She smoked. Damn. How old did we figure out she was? Maybe I was thinking she was like 20-something because she was a smoker. She was a teenage smoker. And it just aged her up really fast like cigarettes do. That shit will have you looking 50 at 30. Like 17, 19? Oh. She is 17. Damn, girl. Life's not so rosy for Heather. I gather. I gather. Oh, there's some doors on 2F I haven't tried yet. Guess it's back to 2F. "17 is crazy for someone who already knows how to use a sword and a gun, quit smoking, and isn't scared of shit." I wouldn't be surprised if her like dad took her out to the gun range or something. She's a bit scared. She's a bit scared. She's doing it scared. But she will do it. Not scared enough. So I think she's probably experienced like a kind of like psychological training from all the anime she's watched. That might have been where she picked up smoking. Maybe a bunch of the kids in the anime club were like smokers or potheads or something. This room seems new. Something horrid in there. There's a doll in the wheelchair. I have a bad feeling about it. You and me both, girl. Cowboy Bebop would definitely make you think smoking is cool, for sure. I have been through here. Yeah, I just went straight over here. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. She empathizes with the plant. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? Kill her? Kill her? How we feeling? Chat, how we feeling? Kill her? Should we kill her? Not sure. Should we kill her? No! No! We do not! That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Like, if we find the Holy One, what else would we do? Kill her? Oh, this is the mental clinic. I think this is where you go to develop mental illness and cultivate mental illness. They leave lots of little notes around to make you paranoid. Hello, Ricky Blues. We're gonna keep surviving. I think we're not gonna kill her. We're not gonna kill her. But I need to take a short break. So I'll BRB. See you in 3. All right, break's over. Hello. And now the Utena OST comes in. You don't really hear that one super often. It's a good one, though. Find the Holy One. Lend her some good Yuri? Smoke her out? Do we smoke her out, chat? She did quit, though. We probably shouldn't. Ask to borrow $4? Oh, a guy. Gear, of all places?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
I don't like him.
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But
Find
how
Vincent.
do I know you're not with her?
Kill him?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her.
Claudia fucking sucks!
Brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother?
What?
What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking.
Literally, dude.
If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
This place literally sucks, dude. And you're like, I love it here. You're not my friend. I got Oxydol. I got health drink. I got first aid kit. I got first aid kit. I'm done with these shelves. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide into manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it'll help other things burn. TV looks broken. Switch doesn't do anything. Guys will watch one 4-hour iceberg video and be like, I know everything. Literally, he's like, I can explain everything. And then he just starts being fucking weird and out of pocket and pissing Heather off. It's unlocked. Is he in here still? He is. Fuck him, honestly. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. I never want to see that guy again. He sucks so much. Okay, so I could burn something. I got Oxydol. Got a matchbook. I'm guessing this is hydrogen peroxide. If it foams when you put it on, it sounds like hydrogen peroxide. And I need to combine it with manganese dioxide to make oxygen. And then maybe I could burn the big thing in the cage. And I've also got this pork liver too, I guess. Now where do I go? It's possible that some of the other floors might have opened up. Maybe. F or 6F. I guess I didn't finish exploring 5F either. Maybe there was a big pit, though. I feel like I remember a pit. There's some locked doors on 4F2, but I don't think I have any new keys. Uh-oh. Should go back to the elevator, probably. Ow! Okay, it's handgun. It's handgun for you. Try some of those floors that weren't open before first. No dice. Maybe... feel like I remember there being a big pit here, but... couldn't hurt to double check. I also wonder... I wonder if, like, they said manganese dioxide. And I've got this liver. Is that a thing in liver? Oh, ooh. I go this way and then go around. Ooh. It's like a big pain. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. You know, why are the buttons laid out like that in that elevator? Sigil here too, where the repressed memories painting was. Make you think, doesn't it? Oh, the painting's back. It was over here all along. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. I wanted bucket, if I could get bucket, perhaps, but... oh, wait, flame purifies all... oh, this is what I need to be burning. This here. Maybe... What am I supposed to do with this? I still need something else. I think this is going to produce oxygen. What good is oxygen on its own? Here we go. Here we go. This is the ticket. Let's get purifying. Oh. Oh. It's got a mouth and 6 ears, it looks like. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up." The monster didn't listen to a word that the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. This fairy tale sucks. Because it should listen 6 times as much as it talks. Interesting beast. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, the gnashing. Oh, the wailing. Oof. Ow. There's too freaking many of these guys. What gives? Might be reload time. A little low on bullets. There's so fucking many of them. You know what? You know what? Actually, if there's this many of them, it won't be a waste. Let me up. If there's just infinite amount of them. Okay, it's finally quiet. Yeah, I'm all right. Oh, no, there's more. Or is there? I thought I heard more. Unlock that door. Man, fuck Vincent. How could he be like, I love it here? Try going outside sometime. Oh, you! He loves tetanus. It makes him feel funny. Yeah, if you've gotten vaccinated, then the tetanus virus produces a rather singular, pleasant sort of high. That's a lie. Don't try that. I'd love to have handgun shells. So that means if I'm not vaccinated, then it won't dampen the high and I'll feel even better? No, you'll get very sick. You'll get very sick because your immune system isn't prepared for it. I hate Otherworld. Otherworld sucks. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. What? Did you die? Quiet in here. Where am I? That's the door I unlocked, isn't it, actually? Yeah, it was. I should go this way. Coins and bills. I got a silver coin. The lamp's shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Admittedly, I do be stealing, but like, I try not to steal more than I have to, you know? No, forget about it. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet faith hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Oh hey, you can get the Krungo Boss coffee. I wonder what Heather's drink of choice is. Is she a canned coffee type? I didn't really have, like, canned coffee in, like, your average American vending machine back then. What was your 2003 vending machine usual, chat? I think I was into Sunkist back then, and brisk tea. What was your go-to at the vending machine? Pepsi Blue. hello. I got a life insurance key. Probably don't need any more coins. Yeah. I liked getting keys from the vending machine. They don't do that anymore, though. Were you in Otherworld, Fire Mountain, in 2003? Were you Heather Mason? Where was it? The life insurance. It's on 1F. I've never been blonde, if that's what you're asking. I'm asking if you've been to Otherworld. Don't worry about all that. Okay, yay. I was really into those drinks back then, but I probably wouldn't drink either of them now. They're a little bit too sweet for me. I think if they sold like canned unsweet tea or like canned herbal tea or something, I could go hard. I could go crazy. I always feel kind of weird buying like water from a machine when water fountains are right there. If they're right there. Someone's having a dinner up ahead. Oh, they're having a lot of dinner up there. Oh, I'm gonna go for now, but I'll probably have to get through them. Yeah. Yeah. Should save my shotgun ammo, probably. Yeah. I honestly should save my handgun ammo, too. Oh, this is the room that's full of blood. There's just blood. Folding chairs. The end of that fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. You know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing.
It's Latin.
What was that?
What was that? I'm out of here. They're gone. Tu is you, ego is I. I don't know fui and eris. Reese. Well, maybe the magic words will work on the big guy. Maybe. Or maybe they already worked. It's looking a little normal again, maybe. Maybe. It's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. My apartment is the other way. What is this thing blocking the path? Am I still having that nightmare? So close to my home? My home. My dad. Is he okay? I'm sure he is. He must be. Time to go home. Time for a normal walk home. Daisy Villa Apartments. Is this where I live? Is this where Heather lives? That's not my place. Just a dust chute. Nothing to worry about. Sweetie, does your apartment not have lights? Honey? Dearie? I don't need to use the elevator. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. Just walking around my apartment building with my katana unsheathed. I used the house key. Home sweet home.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad?
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 Uh-oh.
No!
This poor girl. He was still wearing that same damn outfit, huh? Got the Silent Hill 1 box art fit.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
Fucking Claudia.
I'll get you for this!
You have a gun, Heather.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred.
Well, good fucking job. You did it.
It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Shoot her. Shoot her with your gun. Shoot her now.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
You could kill both of them. We have enough bullets.
I'll be waiting where all begins.
Okay.
In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh, now we go to Silent Hill. Okay. You have to go to Silent Hill now. All right. Okay. Oh, Perry? What the hell? Wait a minute. The Perry? All right. Let's go, Bushido. Actually, I'm on a true combo. Katana into shotgun. I dropped it. It's true if you don't drop it. The sinuous white snake, savage fangs of a beast. dropped it. What if I tried this after the swing? Oh, hell yeah. I can usually get one hit while it's down, and then I think I'm out of bullets. Oh, yeah, I am. Ow! The drive-by? Rip to Harry, but I think Heather's built super different. Ow. Ow. Harry lost his protagonist power, sadly, so he could easily be killed. Yeah, he knew his days were numbered when he stopped seeing save points. I might just keep the gun bullets and go back to the trusty old katana, because I think it was doing me pretty well here. Ow. It is getting into like drive-by attacks now, which is kind of annoying. A little bit more nimble than before. Chester. I always become more nimble the more damage I sustain and blood I lose. Yeah, that blood is weighing you down. You can feel it sloshing around in your body at all times. You only need a little bit. You only need a little bit. Most of it's just extra. It's just spare blood. Ow. Is this guy like dead? I think I see it. I don't know. Maybe I try bullet. Heather kick. The strongest kick in the world. You again.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Yeah, anything for a lady. Why are you still here? You did your job. He did not go.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
She said the thing.
What's in Silent Hill?
3.
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
She's so cool.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Literally, she won't stop.
I'm going to do.
I think it could solve a lot of problems.
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
She rearranged my brain. Yeah.
You might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Oh, he's sad. He's a sad man. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. There's nothing odd about my anime convention VHS tapes. Dad's bookshelf. There's nothing unusual about it. Find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. What if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way? I love when an actual song kicks in, because it's always good. Just as usual detective novels. My dad loved them. Just a regular TV. There's nothing different about it. There's no need to go back on the roof. That monster is dead now. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. Douglas. I'd forgotten his name. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. You told me that you completed Silent Hill 1. Liar. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? I can't reach anybody, not the police or the church.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He's
When we get to Silent Hill,
a pervert is what he
a guy
is.
named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Simple works.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
Nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
That place sucks.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
She's doing all this shit with a headache?
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood.
How do you know what a fucking hangover feels like? I know she knows what a hangover feels like. She was smoking. Probably drinking too.
She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind.
Metal Gear.
She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm sure he knew. We were put here on this earth to feel joy, okay?
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am.
She's so cool. Welcome, Gamma Chris.
I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
She has kind of got your color scheme.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Roger. I don't know about this hospital. I feel like we've been seeing hospital shit around everywhere. There's no way this is gonna work out good. No way it's gonna go smooth. Oh yeah, I left a sigil here in case you need it. I know you like looking at those. That's gotta be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Okay. Before we set out into Silent Hill proper, I need to take a short break. Need to prepare myself emotionally for this. BRB. See you in 3. All right, break's over. Let's go to Silent Hill. Orange? Hello, sillies. Let's get silent. Gamma Chris is a kind of red panda that's white and orange all over, much like Heather Mason. Oh, hell yes, the fog is here! It's here, the famous fog! You love to see it. Oh my god. This place rules, actually. They got Texan Gas, Pete's Bowl-orama, Heaven's Night, Nathan Avenue. This place poppin'. This place is poppin'. Shame about the incident, though. I think you can read Harry's journal thing, too. Oh, fuck, yes, I must read it. Hold on. It's probably memos, or maybe it's here. Hold on 1 second, I heard the doorbell ring. Just a moment. It's taken care of. Yeah, I was just going to answer the door. Okay. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then, that has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie called it. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh so. Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. As always, this should be novelized. Damn, where do I go now? The hospital is where I go, which is the opposite direction. If only we got an enhanced edition that got rid of the fog. Ugh. I'm literally here to not see anything. I loaded up this game to not see anything. Literally. That's why I'm here. It's kind of all about what you don't see, you know? This is the Texon gas. Texon Auto Service, muffler and brakes. Beat, cool custom, power steering. I don't think I'm allowed to go into the Texon gas. Heaven's Night. Says it's open. Doesn't seem very open. It has open-esque qualities, like the lights being on. A lot of really awesome bottles. Naturally, they have butter cake out here too. It's taking Oregon by storm. Unless this is Maine. Is it Portland, Maine, actually? Is this another Portland, Maine story? Which Portland is this? A tourism pamphlet. I had forgotten about it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Welcome, Happy Chappy. New England is historically where the creepy little towns are. Yeah, you got a lot of history up there. It's in that moment that Heather wondered if she liked the neon light of the curvy lady more than she should. We were talking earlier about Heather being in the anime club and watching Utena. The bar is marketed as an open like on Steam. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. I'm not feeling even a little peaceful. Oh, they were pole dancing here. Let's go. Paradise, huh? It's one sleazy paradise, all right. But it's better than the paradise that Claudia's talking about. Well, anyway, this isn't exactly where I want to hang out. I'm sure he was probably right about the town at one point. It's just not true anymore. I think it's just out of date information. Yes, famously short for Keep It Silly, Sally. Silly Sally, Shilly Shally. Okay, this is the place. Already with the squelching. Of course, it was going to be bad immediately. Always with the shilly shally. Gonna beach in the sea. So true. This would be an area with its own map for sure. Are you even in a hospital if there isn't squelchy ambiance? Yeah, it's just the sound of surgery. It's just the sound of doctors doing their damn jobs. Just rifling around in there with their gloved hands. Putting you back together. Yeah, it's literally just surgery in the HVAC system. Uh-oh. The nurses seem a little stressed out, though. Maybe it's not going so well. Maybe the doctors are busy and they need enrichment. How harmful are these nurses? Oh, fairly harmful. Fairly harmful. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. I got a health drink. Handgun bullets. Love it. They always keep them in the doctor's office. Oh. Still not used to this world where elevators just work. Or is it not an elevator? No, it's an elevator. Of course it's an elevator. I should explore a little more. The parry? Somehow, elevator action returned. Like a doll here. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you, here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman, who? Who? Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I love her so much. Picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. I think I'd like it more if it was like a picture of like an angel or a demon with like swords or guns or something. It's just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. Oh, I want a map so badly. I figured I'd explore this floor and maybe I'd find a map somewhere. Maybe it's not on this floor. What am I even on? I assume the first? It's ground level. Let's try up before down. Boom, boom. Is this a map? No. Another doll? Ugh. Was he just leaving these everywhere? You may not have yet realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Dr. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. This is probably the passcode, right? First is larger than the second is twice the third is smaller than the fourth, and the fourth is half the first. Let me see if I can math this out. Larger than the second is twice the third is smaller than the fourth is half the first. So the third is the smallest number. Let's say the first is 8. The fourth would be 4. 8 blank blank 4. Second is twice the third, and the third is smaller than the fourth. Could be anything. Yeah, this isn't enough information to narrow it down, I don't think. I could try a few different combinations with this, maybe. Assuming the numbers are, like, cleanly divisible. Actually, let me write down a few. So, let's see. 8 blank blank 4. Could be like 6 and 3. 4 and 2. 2 and 1. I'm assuming they're all single digits, because it's a 4-digit passcode. And I think the first 2 numbers could also be 6 and 3. But only the lesser numbers would work in that case. Okay, I have a few passcodes I could try now. If I run into this door, wherever it is. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top. Wait a minute. Shit. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Fuck. Rows? Rows? Rows of numbers. Okay. That's probably saved in my memos, I'm guessing. Let me check and make sure. Yes it is. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. Three of them are not in the top row. 2 of them are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. So I'm assuming the rows correspond to the keypad. Three are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. I was thinking 8634 is probably valuable, but there is one in the top row. Oh, 3 of them are not in the top row. And two of them are not? It says me. I guess that worked. Something. Too soon. Wait, gun? They're giving these girls guns? Heather took a bullet, and she's still kicking. Her brain is huge and her body is strong. Modern medicine is astounding. I haven't even had to use the ampule. This one's unlocked. Kind of weirdly well lit. Stop. Will you turn off the alarm? Yeah, it's kind of getting on my nerves. Okay, I did it. The attaché case is locked. Not again. I mean, maybe it's the same? It would probably, indicate if that was correct. Seems like it's not the same, though. Unless, what if it's... What is the time here? There's only a minute hand. There's a bit of rust around 6. If it's... Oh, raid. Welcome, Mako. Welcome, raiders. I'll give you a shout out. I'm in Silent Hill. What are you up to? 6:29. We just started Eternal Darkness today? Oh, Sanity's Requiem. That game seems awesome. I watched a friend play through it a long, long time ago. Back in like high school. It was real funny. I'd always heard about the sanity effects in that game, but it kind of seems like most of them are like avoidable if you're playing pretty well. Which is a shame because they're very funny. Argon Gaming. Ugh! There's a lot of them in here. Ugh. Let me out. Okay, that's enough. I'm going to use Heather's AoE attacks here. I only had one happen before wrapping up where I just clipped through the floor. God, that's so awesome. Yeah, that's the impression I got from it. It's kind of like a creepy game, but not really like a horror game. Found the break room. This is the room where they break you. Is this anything? No. Usually you find rooms like this where it's just like an ambush room. They just jump you. Okay. Locked. Shutter. Have I been in here? No. I always heard it being talked about as this iconic horror experience by YouTube essayists. But it feels like maybe they don't play horror games themselves. I feel like what's scary is very personal for people. I got nail polish remover. I got perfume. I do think I've heard there's a bit of a Nintendo bias on YouTube. I think that the GameCube's achievements are oversold at times. Not that there wasn't a lot of good shit on it, but like, I mean, if you kind of consider the fact that like it didn't really get any like Silent Hills or anything, it's like it was bereft of some of the classics of that generation. Although it did get the Resident Evil, like 4 and 1, the 1 remake, and 0, I guess. I don't know about 0, but I hear a lot of good things about 4 and 1. Although I guess 4 eventually came to PS2 later on. How's my favorite Silent Hill going? It's going awesome. I love it. This game is sick. In more ways than one. Zero is a great sister to the remake of 1. I see. Oh, combo gone. Okay, 3 or B. Let's keep going up. B it is. Okay. So it's just 1 or 2? I guess? GameCube games do clean up quite nicely. A lot of games I feel like from like the Dreamcast on, like the sort of like post 480p kind of games look pretty good at higher resolutions. I feel like a lot of PlayStation and N64 stuff kind of like looks best at the resolution it was running at. That's just my opinion though. This takes off nail polish. I found it in the women's locker room. This stuff smells a little strange. I could equip perfume. Equip it? I can equip it. I think we should downscale modern games to 480p and see how well they grime up. That's the thing, you know what? I've seen like there's some footage of people as a bit of a curiosity, like piping modern video games into their old like CRTs that they have laying around. And a lot of them have really just like small HUDs and subtitles that you can't resize, that they're just unreadable on an old screen. We should be allowed to embiggen that stuff, I think. And also, some games don't really have like 4:3 support anymore. You may be able to make them wider, but not narrower. Some people have blasted innies to get some pretty crunchy graphics. Oh, I love to blast an innie. I love to just get deep into a config file and fuck it all up. Guess it's equipped. I'll leave it on for now. Funny that I could just take it off too. Yeah, the PS2 did have like quite a bit of blur to it natively. I think the emulator, which I'm using right now, just sort of removes it by default. System level blur. Right, so... Oh, I wish I had a map. I've been looking for it. I feel like if any place is gonna have a map, it's gonna be here. Oh, it's just here. I'm useless without a map. Check out that vid after stream. Wait, is this it? This, oh, it was here the whole time. It was literally here the whole time. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I'm looking at like Silent Hill 3 and like FF12 too. It's like, I think the PS3 had this issue as well, where it's like a lot of the games like early in the generation look a little, a little sus. But then like as developers got better at like working with the hardware, like a lot of the games that came out late in the system's life just like look completely phenomenal. They like blow you away. Thank you. Yes, the map. This is awesome. I wish we'd taken longer with each generation. I was thinking about this, but I kind of feel like, in a sense, the Wii was sort of like the successor to the PS2. Like if you didn't want to move up to HD, or your studio wasn't ready yet, you had like one more generation to keep developing kind of like standard def games. And it did get a lot of weird stuff as a result. Not as much as the PS2, but... The parry. The parry. I think I might be back. Might be back. Yeah. Weird. I guess it was just an internet hiccup. Weird. Maybe. Oh, you've pressed the horse button. Uh-oh. Another ambush room. How am I doing health-wise? I could be healthier. Are there more in here? Really just sounds so awful. No. Just an ambush. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. I know what to do. I know what to do. This is easy for me. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. I'm starting to think this guy doesn't respect women very much. Don't call them wenches, bro. I got the stairwell key. Polish remover? No, polish remover. It's okay, don't worry. It's polish remover. Should go over here. Okay, yeah. Down? Down it is. Fond of that noise. I got submachine gun bullets? Submachine gun, let's go! The foreshadowing. The wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? The camera cut to the wheel there is so fucking good. Blood smears. It's going crazy. Streaks of blood, as if something got dragged and are continuing on to the back of the shelf. No, it's more likely they start from the back of the shelf. Can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Oh, submachine gun! And a bunch of bullet holes in the wall. We need to become tiny. We need to drink tiny potion from Alice in Wonderland. Time for tiny potion. Yeah, it is circled. So... The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Oh. You were so excited for this. It's all good, combo. Press X to stick your hand in the bloody elevator. Don't wanna. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's 3F, right? I don't think I've been here. Name code? No, it's not. This room. Ugh. It's so moldy. That one's unlocked. I wonder if they'll remake Silent Hill 3. You know, as a rule, they will always remake the games that age the best. Not the ones that need it the most. Flowing freely, your ebony hair, like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should have never gone crazy, but superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. Hey, buddy. Whatever you say. They're doing one right now, so probably. Oh yeah, they're gonna get bloober on it. They're gonna bloober it. This guy's a real nuisance. Yeah, this Stanley Coleman fucking sucks. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient, 12 hours in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. Don't worry, you can still brutalize them. Just make sure you don't leave any marks behind. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Tristi would have been better off if she had been fired. I've not been in here. There's a good variety, but nothing I would need. Stun gun battery? Stun gun battery. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I've never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. Key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. I'm the only sane one, says the guy in Cuckoo Crazy Village. I went to Cuckoo Crazy Village and no one there thought you were sane. You know what? That might be a good place to put a pin in it. It's getting on. It's getting late. I'm getting hungry. Unlike Heather, even in the darkest times, I still get hungry. I have a very healthy appetite. That's enough Silent Hill for one day. We actually went there. Silent Hill. I wasn't sure if we would. I didn't think we would. We were kind of elsewhere beforehand. I'm definitely going to be playing more of this one next week for sure. Let's see what's on the docket next week. Should be the same. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mako. Mahjong Monday. Hell Night on Wednesday. There might actually be a bonus game on Wednesday, because I've got some of Hell Night left, and I want to finish it, but I might finish it early, so if we do, I'll have something else in store, and then we'll get back to Silent Hill 3 next Friday. I'm glad in spite of everything, Friday still exists. Yeah, TGIF. But yeah, that's all for now. Take care, everybody. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. How about... Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.